Hey. 0. Sup.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between the Cubs and the Giants. Looking forward to this matchup, and it's next on MLB Network. Matt Cain, a right-hander from Alabama, against the starting assignment. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I love the fact he mixes them well. And we'll just see if he's on today. That means he's throwing strikes with all of them, and he'll have a dominant game if he does so.
Here's Daniel Murphy now, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For the Cubs, left fielder Daniel Murphy.
And our first pitch taken for ball 1 as we are underway tonight from San Francisco. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now. Due next is Dustin Ackley. Line towards center field. Span has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What's this lineup have to do tonight in order to get a W here on the road, HR?
Well, the key to me in this one, I'm going to throw a cliche at you, Matt. You know I don't use many cliches.
Damn.
I would have to say have great energy. Play with some enthusiasm. Be excited about playing. And if they do that, man, they carry it through for 9 innings. Look out.
At the plate, Dustin Ackley. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
LOL.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Matt, the interesting thing about Lawrence, now I think the way he sets up is almost telling you what he's going to call. He'll call one side of the plate more than he will the other. Look at his setup. Maybe that'll help you out.
And he misses again, 2-0. Two and 0 count, and the pitch down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Mark Reynolds waits on deck. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, but he's still in the driver's seat. 3-1. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Pence sprinting after it. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Batting third.
At the plate, Mark Reynolds. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Wow.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Now the 1-1 home to Reynolds. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Kane ready, the 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So Kane gets him 1-2-3 in the opening half inning. Now it'll be the Giants' turn. No score. Michael Fulmer, a right-hander from the Sooner State, gets the starting assignment here. HR, what's the word on him?
He threw a lot of bull sacks, LOL.
He uses them all at all different times in the game, so he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Into the box now, Eduardo Nunez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Third baseman, Eduardo Nunez.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
That changeup came in at 89 miles an hour. You know a guy throws hard when his off speed is in the high 80s.
LOL.
And the throw forces the first baseman to leave his feet, and by the time he came down, it's too late.
Well, that's playing within his game right there. The speedster gets a little infield single, and now he's on to do damage.
I hate meter throwing, fuck this, LOL. Hoss your pitcher Clayton Kershaw. Hunter Pence is high. LOL. LOL. Hunter Pence did weed after this game.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first, and he'll be back in standing up.
LOL. I mean before.
Here's the right fielder, Hunter
LOL.
Pence, very weakly on the ground. And this is going to work out for him. It's an infield single to make it first and second now.
What a way to start the night, huh? Back-to-back hits, and now you're setting the inning up pretty good to score that first run here in the top of the first.
Coming to the plate now, Brandon Belt. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come
I hate that animation.
First pitch coming, here it is. There's a fastball that just misses, ball 1.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
Here comes the 1-0. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Man, he's got a good fastball. He showed it off right there. He blew it right by him.
Fuck the ump.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Skied in the air.
Brandon Belt has big feet.
Murphy has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. And here's a look at the hometown Giants starting lineup in this one. HR, what's the key for
they say about big feet.
Tell you what, Matt, they got a great pitcher going, so it takes the pressure off the offense. You know you don't need 5 or 6 runs to win a game. You just scrape out a couple, and he's going to make it stand up.
Here's Buster Posey now.
What they say. Big socks. Lol.
Spin and a throw back to second, and the runner back in standing. And he'll start the at-bat with a slider that didn't miss by a whole lot. It's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
What's the difficulty, legend? LOL.
If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
No veteran, LOL.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up drifting into shallow right field. And that's taken in by Ackley. 2 away now.
Batting fifth.
Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. Has a look. Now the pitch. Ball 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Now a swing and a fly ball. Bichette is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. An inning in the books. Scoreless on MLB Network. Digging in now, Johnny Peralta. He'll lead things off against Matt Cain.
Shortstop, Johnny Peralta.
Hands held high by Peralta. Now the pitch. And he pours this
It's
one
Bishop
into the letters.
Dumbass announcer, LOL.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Now the 1-1 to Peralta. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Pence has a read on it. He's got it 1 away.
Let's take a look at the Giants defense, brought to you by Majestic. And at second base, Joe Panic. Joe Baseball. This guy's a gym rat. He catches the ball, turns the pivot, but he doesn't make mistakes for you. It seems like he's always in the game, making the right decisions.
Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he takes ball 1.
Matt Cain suck big dick like he's manager.
Big swing and a miss at the change up a
LOL.
ball and a strike. Now here's the pitch. Line drive to left. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
He got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
Fuck that. LOL.
Standing in now, Fred McGriff. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. No score here as we play inning number 2. Fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Now that is power. You want to challenge me? I'm giving him a big swing. That was the big swing right there. I loved it.
Pitch on the way. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So coming to the plate, Joe Panik. He'll start it out against Michael Fulmer to begin the inning.
Baseman, Joe Panik.
Into the windup and the pitch. Bat explodes as this is on the ground to third. But a foul ball here, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And that one stayed too low apparently. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
1 and 2.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Pulled toward right center field. Winfield on the move. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. And I'm looking at the catcher. McCann. Yeah, Brian McCann. I love how he catches and throws, and he calls a nice game, too.
Amazing play.
Here's the center fielder, Denard Span.
Thanks.
First pitch on its way. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2.
LOL.
Now here it comes. And this is fouled at the plate. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Batting 8. Left fielder.
Here's Kelby Tomlinson. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First offering on its way. Swing and a liner. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might curve foul, but he manages to squeak it just inside the right field line for a well-hit line drive double. By the time the right fielder tracked it down, he was easily into second.
Luck always go CPU way.
Into the box, Matt Cain, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1.
Yeah.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Oh, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Here's the 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Danger averted following the 2-out double.
He might hit you a home run.
Scoreless here on MLB Network. Into the box now, Dave Winfield. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired.
Not this time.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Hit to third. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting 8th, the right fielder, number 10, Dante.
Stepping into the box, Dante Bichette, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. He's through first and hustling for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. And this is dropped at third base. But they'll tag the runner anyway, as the drop doesn't cost him, and there are 2 away.
Oh, you hate to see guys run into outs, especially when it's because of an unnecessary risk.
Yes.
He had 2 all the way, and he clearly should have just been happy with that.
No.
Into the box now, Michael Fulmer. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1.
That was a first pitch fastball. He just blew it right by him. You talk about an overpowering fastball working today. He's got a good one going.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a good job to lay off the fastball there close, but it's 1-1.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
1-2. Third inning, no score to this point. Hit on the ground out to short. There is Crawford. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. Ready for a Nunez. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Eduardo Nunez.
In there for strike 1, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. Look into McCann, the 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
1 away.
The right fielder, number 8, Hunter Pence.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Hunter Pence. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Well, I'm almost shaking my head up here, Matt. Another pitch right down the middle. Now, early in the game, he's getting away with it. But if he wants to have any length in this game at all, he's going to have to get the ball in the corners.
Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first, and Pence is turned away here for out number 2.
The first baseman, number 9, Brandon.
Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. 0 for 1 here in the early going. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes.
I got 3 golds right now.
And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
Well, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And the pitch on 2-1. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
I like how he's mixing up the fastball and the changeup right there. That's how we got the 2-2 count. I think he comes back with a changeup here.
2-2 count. Here it comes. Struck him out, but he'll try for first on the drop third strike. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. And not what he wanted to do there, as now they'll need 4 outs to get out of this inning.
Buster Posey.
Wow.
Now at the plate, Buster Posey. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
McCann, you piece of poop.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a fastball chopped fouled at the plate. It's strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Another one sent foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there. That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball.
McCann, a piece of shit.
A big uppercut there as he popped this straight up. And Reynolds will tuck this one away, and the inning is over. So they pick up no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. On now to the top of inning number 4. And we are tied 0-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, Daniel Murphy. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Murphy.
Here comes the first pitch. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love, you know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1.
Sup.
The 1-1 on its way to Murphy. Line drive to center field. Span patrolling center makes the play. 1 out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Hi.
Here's Dustin Ackley. As he'll take a look at
Sup,
ball
Brady,
1.
welcome.
So far 0 for 1 with a
Hi, Tim.
flyout.
Sucked him.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. 2-0.
Hi Noah.
From the windup, the 2-0
LOL.
pitch. Too high. And it's 3-0.
It's the comedian. What do you want tonight for laugh smiles meal? Lol.
3-0 pitch on its way. Swing and a ball hit foul as this will find the seats in right.
Anything Tin, what you got? LOL.
Can't keep that one fair either, and now the count is full. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Turned on that one and crushed
LOL.
it, just pulled it a little foul. Once again, a 3-2. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Well, he gives up the walk, but that was a really good pitch. Might have been just out of the zone, but not by much. A lot of guys would have gone fishing for that pitch, so sometimes the hitter just outlasts you.
Thanks
Here's
for
Mark
20
Reynolds.
subs, guys.
As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 0-1 on its way. In the dirt here.
No problem. LOL.
And he is safe at second base as the decision to move up pays off, and that'll likely be scored a wild pitch.
Phew.
Now the 1-1 home to Reynolds. Oh, and
I was at Waffle House and they took an hour and a half for food. It was horrible and people were fed and got out of there who were there.
To be ruled a wild pitch.
Damn.
Well, he has nobody to blame but himself. With one out, a runner on third can come home to score all sorts of ways. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
And the pitch on 2-1.
I can't believe that, and it took forever until we got drinks for everyone talk.
Well, nice job right there. He comes through with the RBI base hit, and now his side has the lead.
Shortstop, Johnny Peralta.
That sucks, Tim.
Here's Johnny Peralta now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Span on the run. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The catcher, number 16.
Here's the catcher, Brian McCann.
Mamabug was
He's
upset.
0 for 1 thus far.
I bet.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Reynolds rounds third and is digging for the plate. The relay. The tag, and he is out at third, and with that, the side is retired. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Cubs lead this one 2-0.
Yep, I don't like seeing Mama upset in any what.
Here's the shortstop,
Way.
Brandon Crawford.
LOL, slow ass
for him here in
catcher.
this one.
LOL.
The shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
The second baseman, number 12, Joe Panik.
Here's Joe Panik. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Yep, I could run
First
faster and I
delivery to
can
him on the
barely
way.
walk at times, haha.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
You should replace McCann for me, LOL.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
I bet a male turtle could come to an orgasm before the
Here it
catcher
comes.
could get around the bases laughing.
And this is going to be a foul ball.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
LOL.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Off-speed pitch, and there is strike 3 called. And boy, that zone just got a bit larger. 2 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Finally got a damn call about damn time,
Here's
Joe
the center
fucking
fielder,
West,
Denard
LOL.
Span. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball.
I
here.
could
No
hit a
balls
home
and
run
strike.
with my dick
First
for
time
you.
up, he went down looking.
Laughing.
The windup and the 0-1. Just a tick behind for a strike.
He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter.
My penis
The first
can
2
throw
outs were
better than my
recorded
arm
quick
right
as he
now,
came
laughing.
Right after the hitter. I don't think that changes right now either. He's going to continue to be aggressive to this hitter as well.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down
No.
there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
He went with the off-speed there once he got
WTF
to
LOL.
0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Now a pitch swung on and hit to the left side, but this is going to find the seats, a foul ball. Another try at 2-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Wisconsin is on top here, 2-0.
Finally, fuck you, Span.
Into the box, Fred
Leading off for the
McGriff.
Cubs.
My
He'll start
throat is
things
making
out
it
as we
hard to
begin the
breathe
fifth.
now. I've got to get it looked at now.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss. Just
That's
behind
not
a
good.
lively fastball. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first two swings. Big power swings.
My balls are swollen.
A little bit and try to put that ball in play.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Well, it's pretty rare you get two good fastballs back to back.
My balls are little sunflower seeds.
The second one and didn't miss.
Ouch. LOL.
In now, Dave Winfield, as he puts it on the ground to third, right to him. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out.
The right fielder, number 10.
I got kicked by a 7-8 mph spinning back kick to the nuts without a cup.
He'll try to follow up the doubled in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. He's set. Here it comes. A changeup that just catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Out of play. 1 out and a runner on second base.
My shin hurts for no reason. I swear I'm a 19-year-old with the 65-year-old's body.
Strikeout looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Standing in now, Michael Fulmer, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Hit hard on the ground to second. Panic's got it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Cubs are out in front 2-0. Here's Kelby Tomlinson. He'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way.
Same my is a big as Michael Jackson knows.
These fans involved at some point as well.
LOL. I've got health problems already set and have been trying to get a diagnosis, but it's been a year and a half and I might have to go to a pen.
He's having a really good game.
Damn Tim, I feel bad for you. I'm smaller than Jose Altuve. It's raining now.
That's why a pitcher can dominate, and he's doing that in this game.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A fastball right over the outside corner.
He hasn't used that pitch much this game. That's one he's been working on in the bullpen, and now he's brought it into the game. If he's able to incorporate that in his stuff, look out.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
I think we're starting to see the frustration mount from this offense. It's been a pretty dominant performance on the mound, and these hitters have had no answer for anything he's throwing up there. That will wear on you if it lasts throughout most of the game like it has here.
And also I'm going to a throat specialist in October. Mike, you see the end of my Reds game yet?
Stepping in now, Matt Cain. As he'll take a look at a high strike.
It's a pretty bad storm mug.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point.
Hope that's good, Tim.
Now the 0-1. Big tilt on the slider against a swing and a miss.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Hey, he's really on a roll right now on the mound. Back-to-back strikeouts to wrap up the last inning, and now he started this frame with the same story.
No,
4
I'll
straight
go watch
strikeouts
it.
and all.
And also Noah, I see the neurologist after the biopsy results come back. They haven't been here yet and it's been 4 weeks still. Okay, just watch the last 1-0 innings is about all you need to see. I'm going live playing Joey Gay team on DD.
Strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Low Mike.
The windup and the 0-1. This now is hit to second. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He most certainly does. 10 straight he's retired now as that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. 5 innings complete. Wisconsin is out in front 2-0.
Mom made me pork ribs and peas. Dankton.
Ready for another shot now. Daniel
Leading off for
Murphy.
Wisconsin.
He'll try and
For
get things
dinner
started
time.
as we begin inning number
Daniel
6.
Yum.
Murphy.
Into the windup and the pitch. And he'll try to hold up on the pitch inside, but to no avail, and that's the first strike. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working
On Legend
so far.
difficulty,
And the way
hope
he
I win
pitches,
see you.
it really keeps his pitch
I
count.
sometimes get called out as lazy, but I'm real sick and there's physical symptoms.
Batter number 13, second baseman, Dustin Ackley.
Here's Dustin Ackley. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
GL
And
Mike.
now the Giants are going to get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Tomlinson racing back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And he'll pull in there with a 1-out double.
Yeah, same here, Matt. It kind of got lost high in the sky
batting,
before it one-hopped the
baseman,
fence for an extra base
Mark
hit. During the
Reynolds.
daytime, that thing probably would have carried out
That
of here, but
sucks,
you
Tim.
can't complain too much about a double.
Here's Mark Reynolds. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
They won't give me any medication because
Here
they
comes the
don't know
1-0.
what it is yet.
Hit in the air out to center field. Span giving chase. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now batting,
Digging in to try it again, Johnny Peralta, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Hope they find out soon. And anyway, Noah, I've been sometimes been able to move too sad, so it sucks. It's like I'm in the fight for my life.
Hands held high by Peralta. Now the pitch. A late swing at a slider for a strike.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here. 1. And 2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Tomlinson ranging back.
Mama also has back trouble.
On a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. It's a 2-run home run for Johnny Peralta as they move on top 4-0.
Damn.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Now here's the Giants manager making that slow walk to the mound. And that will be all tonight for our starter, Matt Cain. 5 2/3 innings of work on his final ledger as he
Noah,
was
do
not
you think about me as a friend?
Get-go here.
Cain sucks.
Sam Dyson, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
I do, Tim.
Sam Dyson. The catcher, number 16, Brian McCann.
In now, Brian McCann, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Couldn't wait back, a swing and a miss.
It looks like he just swung right over that sinker right there. What is so hard about a sinker, you have to almost go underneath it and scoop it. If you got one of those swings that goes over the top, you're never going to hit him.
Now here it comes.
I've been having trouble getting out of bed sometimes, and tonight I was able to breathe. At one point I was freaked, but I got some water in. That's good.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll stay alive here, but just barely as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Grounded up the first baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Panik is there. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. through 5.5. The Cubs lead it 4-0. Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant
I had pancreatitis when I was 1-4.
Until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
What's that? Hey Noah, do you like Taco
First
Bell?
offering on its way. And the change
I just hit a 900 FTHR. I do, Tim. Nice, Mike. Stop being Dodger Films, LOL.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Chopped foul wide of first.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
And that misses 2-2. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th
Hey
punch
Noah,
out
do
of
you
the
like
ballgame.
pizza?
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt, and he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Peralta is there to put it away, and on one pitch, Belt is retired.
Now batting, the catcher, number 28.
Here's Buster Posey now. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike.
Matt, this is one of those games that has that guy right there, his head scratching.
Me too.
He's trying to figure out, how do I get these guys going? We may see a team meeting to motivate them a little bit better.
Hard hit ball to second.
I like Chinese food the most.
It's through into the outfield. So instead of leading off the following inning, Brandon Crawford bats here after the 2-out hit.
Well, that's a perfect example of taking the ball inside out. You know, you hear that terminology, stay inside the ball. Right there, he took a ball inside and shot it the
I
other way.
like Domino's pizza. Not a big fan of Chinese food.
Standing in now, Brandon Crawford. And that misses, ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
My mom worked for Domino's Smiles meal.
A pitch that just misses the inside corner. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point.
Nice.
over the outside
She was a
half, and it's
pizza
2-1.
delivery girl all my life.
To 2-2 now.
Boy, Matt, he's making this good team look silly. He's about one pitch away. I mean, one good strike from getting all the way through the 6th inning, shutting these guys down. Really nice job.
Mama likes veggies.
And another foul ball. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this will land foul. The 2-2 one more time. Swing and a little blooper to center. Winfield over to his left. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. One hit, one left. 7th inning coming up. The Cubs are out in front here, 4-0. Back here in San Francisco. Before we start the 7th, let's pause to take a quick look at how we got here. It's our game summary
Finally,
through the
the
first 6
half inning is
innings
over.
of play. Ready for another chance? Fred
Leading
McGriff,
off for the Cubs,
1 for 2 on his line
first
so far
baseman,
in the game.
Fred McGriff.
LOL.
From the stretch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Hops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Panic is there for it. One away.
Hey Noah, I farted and made the cat's eyes bug out twice
That's
laughing.
exactly what they wanted out of that pitch
Dave
up in the zone.
Winfield.
They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop out.
You play the show,
executed
Tim.
pitch there.
Stepping in now, Dave Winfield, as he'll go after the first pitch. And bounce it into
LOL.
foul territory. Now the 0-1. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Bases are empty, one man out. Squared that one up just a little late.
Not yet, bid maybe 2 PTH birthday present.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball. One.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying that.
Ready on 1 and 2. And that one stayed too low apparently.
My mama is 5'5".
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Belt able to pull this one in for out number 2.
The right fielder, number 10, Dante Bichette.
Digging in once again, Dante Bichette. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point.
So is mine, LOL.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. It's a swinging bunt up the line. That winds up foul.
RU20.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
My mama never got married. Like age 20, you mean?
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, follow up with the fastball, and he's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. This is flared out towards second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We've reached the 7th inning stretch here in San Francisco. The Cubs lead this one 4-0. Digging in, Joe Panik. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Joe Panik.
Damn Giants, stop making good plays, LOL.
Into the windup and the pitch. A high fastball is in there.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
Panik a bit out in front here, as this will be fouled down the right side and out of play.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Denard Span. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Almost a worm burner as he misses on a low fastball, ball 1.
I don't go to college or work yet. I might not be able to. Depends on illness.
Catching the outside corner.
Guys, I've been really impressed with him tonight. I mean, he's carving these guys up with all of his pitches.
That sucks. You 1-9 or 2-0?
Here it comes. 2-1.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Oh, he wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3.
This is one of those rare hitter's counts we've seen in this game. They're just having a difficult time getting it going.
One 9 almost 2-0.
And ooh, might have thought it was high, but it's a strike. 3-2 now.
And not healthy. Okay.
No walks yet. Here's the delivery. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Into the box now, Kelby Tomlinson. Swing and a liner. Foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays
And
off
Uncle isn't too healthy either. He has diabetes.
The base is empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
Dampton, life is a bitch, I swear.
And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
Tell you what, that was a nice swing after the sequence, following a fastball to get a changeup and you foul it off. Pretty good approach.
Hit hard to the right side, but foul, so we'll see if he can straighten that out.
That is the 4th foul ball of this AB right here. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Ready once again.
Finally the
Michael
baby over
Fulmer.
LOL.
He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Michael Fulmer.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
But RTS cats are sweet and cute.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The batter, left fielder, Daniel Murphy.
Now in the box, Daniel Murphy. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
True that. And they help me to manage pain.
The pitch. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. Pretty well hit. Deep down the line.
Yeah, always helps to have something to get your life away from shit.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle.
I play guitarado.
On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs.
The batter, number 13, second baseman.
And MLB The Show would help
Here's Dustin
me.
Ackley. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger.
I didn't know you
So
played
far.
guitar.
Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1.
Well, that was 2 quick outs right there, getting those guys in front of him, but now the 2-hitter comes to the plate. Right here, you look to either get on base any way you can, hit a gapper, anything, because you want those big boys coming up next.
0-1, here's the pitch.
And
Hit
I
in the
have
air to
worlds
center
in my
field.
head that distract me like childhood shows grown up and playing on charity baseball lodges in my teddy bears a.
So they go quietly here in this half inning. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Cubs are out on top 4-0. Connor Gillespie
You have
will
PS
try and get his
14.
club back into it here as he'll pinch
Number
hit to lead
21,
off the home half of the 8th.
Gillespie.
Mike
pitching.
Minor is on to
Mike
pitch out of the bullpen in the
Minor.
bottom half of the 8th. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at. And now pitch on the way. And this is going to be a foul ball in amongst the spectators. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. And a good two-strike swing here as he's been fighting off some tough pitches, but the count will remain at 0-2.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
Now here's the pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
Minor ready with a 1-2. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Now, I know he struck out there, but for a pitcher, that's a pretty solid at-bat. Anytime you can make an opposing pitcher out there work and throw quite a few more extra pitches, that's a quality AB in my book.
So coming to the plate, Eduardo
6'9"
Nunez.
dude.
He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Dildo. Sup Nick LOL.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And this is fouled back and out of play. 1 out, nobody on.
You streaming tonight, Nick?
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time. The 1-2 pitch. Bat shatters as this is on the ground to first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was
Yeah,
able to
I
put
did an
enough on
8-minute
it
stream
to get
earlier.
another pitch.
Had to rush out
Bases are
after it
empty, 1
began,
man
so
out.
I in-game sinned. Beat Chicago 3-2 in Game 2 of NLCS. Oh, okay.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he'll try to entice him with the changeup here, but it dips below the knees. It's
Nice.
2-2.
One thing to take note of is how these last 2 batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
I like it. Hard line drive on a fastball. Hit off the fastball and good things happen.
Number 8, Hunter Pence.
Now a throw over to first. Runner's back. Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3
How does
at-bats to
DD
this
work?
point.
You play games and earn cards? Yeah. You don't have to play online, you can play MLB teams and earn stubs and stuff.
Takes a high fastball for a strike.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. 1-2, here it comes. And Pence swings and misses there for strike 3, and he's out number 2.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
Now to the plate, Brandon Belt. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
He's set, and the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
Minor sets. Here's the 0-1. Chopped foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. After the break, we'll see the feast or famine stylings of Mark Reynolds to start things out. We've played 8 full. Wisconsin is on top 4-0. Back now in Northern California's Bay Area, we're set to continue the 9th inning in this one. George Contos enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. And there is Mark Reynolds now. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Mark Reynolds.
Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now the 1-1 home to Reynolds. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3.
Now batting, shortstop
Johnny Peralta will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going.
Joe West hates you.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Hands held high by Peralta. Now the pitch. This is line to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Back-to-back sliders. He fouled off the first one, and the pitcher probably thought, you know what, I'll throw a better one this time, and he just didn't execute it the way he was thinking he might.
Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. Oh, he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. 0-1. Here it comes. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Pence has a read on it. He gets there to make the play, and the runner's tagging from first. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
Striding in once again, Fred McGriff. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, no, I think that got him in the head. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first, and that'll put an end to the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. Wisconsin leads it 4-0.
Laughing that was funny.
Here's Buster Posey now. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
Into the windup and the pitch. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Backhanded. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
The shortstop, number 35, Brandon Crawford.
Digging in, Brandon Crawford. He could really use a knock here. 0-for-3 in the game so far. A slider that just grabs the outside corner. The windup and the 0-1. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. 1-1 home now to Crawford. To short, hit hard. Peralta's up with it. Throw on to first is in time, and the Giants are down to their final out now.
The second baseman, number 12, Joe Panik.
Here's Joe Panik. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Minor gets the sign. First pitch on the way. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Bichette is there. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, we had 2 spring training division teams going at it in this one. Pretty much an even matchup on paper, but in the end, these guys come out on top and get a well-earned victory.
4-0 the score tonight. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Fans, our final line score.
Grab ass and be gay, LOL.
Visiting team, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For the Giants, no runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 35 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, 41,503. The Giants thank you for attending.
We are inside and under the roof tonight here at Rogers Centre in Toronto, Ontario. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest between the Cubs and the Blue Jays. Who will get the better of this compelling matchup? We'll find out next on MLB Network. Marco Estrada, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound.
Blue Jays
What do you have for
LOL.
us on him, H?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I mean, they're all good. He throws them for strikes. He dominates. He mixes speeds up. I asked him one day, what's your best pitch? And he told me all 5.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off for Wisconsin, left fielder Daniel Murphy.
Underway here this evening as the first pitch is hit in the air out to left field. And that's in there, base hit.
Well, that right there is perfect for taking the ball inside and shooting it the other way. You hear that terminology, hands inside the ball. The only way you're going to do that is you pull your hands in hard and stay inside the baseball. Nice piece of hitting.
Here's Dustin Ackley as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike.
That's a high strike on a curveball right there. If he continues to throw that pitch, we won't be mentioning his name very much longer in this game. He's going to have to get that ball down to be effective.
The 0-1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
I don't know about you, Matt, but that pitch right there, that two-seam fastball, that tells me he might have a pretty good night. It's setting up a lot of things that could be important to his success.
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Harold, what's the key to a road victory for them in this one?
Key to me is driving in runs. Their runners in scoring position, they've been really struggling. I mean, you don't have to hit home runs, but pick up that runner that's at third base with less than 2 outs. Hit the ground ball, drive him in. Just the little things, and as they continue to add on inning by inning, before you know it, you put together a good game. That's what they got to do.
First pitch on its way. Mark Reynolds comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
A ball and no strikes. Here it is. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Beautiful changeup. Got him out front with that swing right there. That's what a changeup will do. Just keep you off balance.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. A 2-run home run for Mark Reynolds as it's now a 2-0 ball game. I'm excited to check the home run numbers that come out on Showtrack because that was just one of the most impressive launches we've seen in a good while. And as the numbers come in, that ball was projected to have carried over 460 feet. An amazing show of strength.
Batting fourth.
Here's Johnny Peralta now.
Johnny Peralta.
And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1.
Now that's a big swing. That's what the big fella's supposed to do. Look to go downtown. Let it all fly. He let the dog out right there. I want to see if he calms it down or does it again on this pitch.
I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
Hands held high by Peralta. Now the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Bautista has a read on it. 2 gone.
Batting fifth, catcher, Brian McCann.
Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. Ball 1. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Now, Matt, Dave Lawrence can remind you a lot of James Kingsley. He comes from that old school of you hit your spots, he's going to call it. He has a tendency to call one side of the plate a little bit more than the other.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Bautista racing back. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. On to the bottom of the first from Rogers Center. The Cubs are out in front here, 2-0.
Damn.
Corey Kluber, a right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. What do we need to know here, HR?
This guy can really pitch. He's got a number of pitches in his arsenal, but the one I think about is the sinker. He'll use it when he needs to get a ground ball or maybe get out of a jam. Bases loaded, first and second, maybe even a runner on first base. Here comes that sinker to get that ground ball. He's looking to get 2 if he can.
At the plate, Kevin Pillar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Sinkers in there, no balls and a strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that one stayed up a little high. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Takes this the other way to right, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. With that, the Jays put their leadoff man on to start the inning.
Wow, there's so many things that came into that. He made an adjustment, choked up on the bat. He couldn't quite get that ball in on him, and he's strong enough to fight it off and throw it out there for the base hit. I love the adjustment.
Now in the box, Troy Tulowitzki, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. Don't want to forget about him.
Fuck Blue Jays. Sup.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Sharp slider that time. Just missed inside.
Blue Jays LOL.
He's ready.
Beat
Here's
those
the
motherfuckers.
Swung on and missed. 1-1.
It looks like he just swung right over that sinker right there. What is so hard about a sinker, you have to almost go underneath it and scoop it. If you got one of those swings that goes over the top, you're never going to hit him.
Now that you hear, I will LOL.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. High pop up. Peralta is there for it. And that's the first out of the inning. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. Harold, what's the key for him against one of the best starters in the game?
Well, you come in and you realize, man, we're already down 2. What do? You play within yourself. We get a leadoff guy on. The next man moves him up or moves him over. Then our middle guys, maybe we hit
I lost maybe because you were not there.
2 runs this inning.
LOL.
Just get 1. Keep
I
chipping
just
away
beat the Giants.
and give yourself a chance.
Lol.
First delivery to him on the way. Steve Pearce comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Grounder down the line at third. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Not in time. It was a highlight reel stop, but he can't get an out. And runners will be at first and second with 1 away.
Donaldson.
Damn, can't believe I didn't get an out.
First pitch to him. Josh Donaldson stands in as he looks at a called strike.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with 2 guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location, right down the middle, but he got away with it.
Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Good hard sinker, but he lays off to even things at 2-2. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Kendrys Morales is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. So stepping in, Dante Bichette. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Right fielder, Dante Bichette.
Into the windup and the pitch. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And the first baseman can't get there. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
All right, here's how the Jays line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. In this day and age, when teams are moving all over the place playing the shift, these guys are old school, very traditional. You don't see the shift applied very often to this club.
At the plate, Fred McGriff. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here comes the first pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Adam
WTF.
Duvall will pinch hit here and finish the at-bat following the injury.
RIP.
1 out, nobody on.
Lolidic.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
Fouled back. Here comes another 0-2. Back up the middle, and that'll get on past Tulowitzki. It's a base hit.
That's a nice controlled 2-strike approach. You cut your swing down, and all you want to do is see the ball and hit it.
Dave Winfield.
He will be back after this game, Val. I'm playing the gaze.
In now, Dave Winfield, as he will look at a first pitch fastball
LOL.
for ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away.
Lol.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Bautista going back. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Finally, that mission was so hard. Emoji clapping hands, emoji clapping hands, emoji clapping hands.
Into the box, Corey Kluber. And he puts it on the ground to second. To his right, Barney. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score.
That grounder was hard hit, and sometimes the runner at third will have to hold on a ball like that, but he was off on contact, and they opted to take the out at first instead.
Standing in now, Daniel Murphy, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. He'll try to bring in that second run of the inning from third with 2 down. The 0-1. And now off the glove as Martin can't hang on. And the run will score on the wild pitch. My goodness. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Line toward the gap in left center. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2.
He's got to feel good about himself. A multi-hit game. He knows he's been struggling. We know he's been struggling. Maybe this is the start of good things to come.
Ackley.
Stepping in now, Dustin Ackley, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. The 0-1 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Emoji clapping hands, 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 emoji skipping the rest. Thanks LOL.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Donaldson is there for it, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On now to the bottom of the second. The Cubs on top, 4-0. Adam Duvall will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base.
Number 23, Adam Duvall.
Now at the plate, Jose Bautista, and they've got some work to do early on, down 4-0 already.
Bautista.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A cold strike on the inside corner. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound. But it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. Pitch on the way. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Okay, here's the defense for the away team, brought to you by Majestic. And I'm looking at the catcher. McCann. Yeah, Brian McCann. I love how he catches and throws, and he calls a nice game, too.
Russell Martin now. First pitch of the at-bat. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And there's a swing and a miss by Martin as he falls behind now, 0-2.
Now that's not fair. Hey, you're supposed to be throwing sinkers, and he throws a high fastball right there. That's why everybody's shaking their head.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Hey, he's really on a roll right now on the mound. Back-to-back strikeouts to wrap up the last inning, and now he started this frame with the same story. 4 straight strikeouts in all.
In now, Darwin Barney. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
And there's number 8, 1 away.
Kluber gets the sign. Here's the 0-2. And that's lifted in the air out toward left. Murphy has it in his tracks. And that's the 3rd out. So nothing happening this time around. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. Wisconsin is on top 4-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mark Reynolds. He'll stand in to open things up here in the 3rd.
Mark Reynolds.
Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss.
Well, he had a rough first 2 innings. You know what? He was in the dugout, though, talking to the pitching coach. I'm sure they had to make some kind of adjustments or maybe talked himself back into the game, because here he is for the 3rd inning. Let's see what happens with that conversation.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Now the 1-1 home to Reynolds. Oh, and Reynolds doesn't miss this one. High and deep to left field. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. A solo shot here for Mark Reynolds. His 2nd of the game as they extend the lead to 5-0.
Well, in just a little more than 2 innings of work, he's given up 2 homers. Could be just one of those games for him. We'll see how much rope they give him. It's definitely getting shorter at the moment.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Johnny Peralta. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Pilar. And this is going to get down. It's extra bases for Peralta. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches. But when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch, it's hard not to go after it. And that's just what he does. He jumped all over it.
And this could wind up being a bullpen kind of game as we've got action down there right now when we're only in the 3rd inning. Into the box, Brian McCann. And he lays off there 1-0. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups. He fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
Ready with the 1-2. Now a high fly ball down the right field line that should at least get the runner to 3rd. And that's taken in near the line as the runner tags from 2nd. The relay throw, and he's safe.
The right fielder, number 10.
Riding in once again, Dante Bichette. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Has a look, now the pitch. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
This is where getting ahead in the count really pays off for you. Now you can get him to chase a pitch, maybe get a ground ball, double play, or a strikeout. Either way, it's going to help your cause.
Here's the 0-2. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Liner towards second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2.
First baseman number 23, Adam Duvall.
Digging in for his second at bat, Adam Duvall. He singled his last time up. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Two outs here with a runner at third. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
Here he is, falling behind again, 2-0. This has been a big part of his struggles. You can't pitch from behind and in hitters' counts all the time.
Two and 0, here it is. And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. '50th pitch of the game on its way. And oh, that gets him on the mound. He's safe. A great recovery, but he couldn't get it there in time.
Well, that's a nice infield single. And was he flying down the line or what? But man, you used to say, hey, he's smelling that base hit right there. He was digging for that hit.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Dave Winfield trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. First delivery to him on the way. This one skied out toward right. Bautista has a read on it. And that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Cubs are out in front 6-0.
Emoji clapping hands, emoji clapping hands, emoji clapping
They're
hands.
down 6 in the early going, so what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a liner, but that's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a miss at a ball down. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Standing in now, Kevin Pillar. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Second at bat here, he reached via a single to lead off the home first. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. He'll try again 1-2. Little dribbler down the line. That winds up foul. The 1-2 pitch. Got him swinging in the dirt. McCann has it. And the throw to first is there to record the second out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 2.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
Kluber steps into his windup. Here comes the first pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Fielded there by Reynolds. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. 3 innings complete. Wisconsin is on top here, 6-0. Ready for another chance? Corey Kluber. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Here comes the first pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball.
Well, there's a strike looking, but you know what? They've been so patient. They're leading in this game, I think, because of their discipline at the plate. They're not swinging at balls out of the zone.
And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now. Now here's the pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
The batter, left fielder, Daniel Murphy.
Ready once again, Daniel Murphy. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a ball hit sharply toward third. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double.
Absolutely scorched that base hit. Worthy of some show track love, and as you see it, it came off the bat at 110 miles an hour. That's definitely squaring a ball up.
Here comes a Toronto skipper out toward the pitcher's mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So as he leaves, I would imagine these fans would not be much pleased with his performance here this evening, as he certainly was not sharp. Number 64 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 64.
Istroda sucks.
Here's Dustin Ackley. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Hard hit ball to second. Barney comes up with it. Over to the first baseman, Pierce, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, third baseman, Mark.
Digging in and looking for more, Mark Reynolds. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far and looking to add to that here. He's set. Here it comes. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. The 0-1 delivery. And he misses with it. 1-1. Now the 1-1 home to Reynolds. Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed.
That is the 3rd pitch right there. He has pounded him hard in. 3 pitches in a row. And I don't know if he backs off and pulls the string. But I got a feeling he's just going to keep pounding. Got a lot of pride in his fastball.
Tulowitzki is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Cubs are out on top, 6-0. Digging in to try it again, Steve Pierce. He'll start things out here against Corey Kluber.
Steve Pierce.
Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike.
Tell you what, having a big lead early, sometimes that's not always the best thing. But I think what you got to do is still focus on 1 at bat, 1 pitch at a time, and not allow a big inning coming at you.
That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And the Jays are in business now. It's a leadoff double.
When you heard the crack of the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra base hit. Great way to start an inning, that's for sure.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's set, and the pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. 0-1, here's the pitch. A changeup that just nips the outside of the zone.
Well, he's made 2 tough pitches. He's got a runner at second base, and now he doesn't have to make a good pitch. Make him chase something right here because you don't have to throw him a strike.
Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And this one's tapped foul at home plate.
I like the call for the 2-strike changeup, but you got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there.
And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1.
Boy, it's been a rough go through these middle innings so far. This offense right now really doesn't have an answer for anything that he's throwing. He's attacking up, down, in and out in the strike zone. He's been awfully dominant up to this point.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Kendrys Morales. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And the changeup is way low that time.
Boy, this is one of those tricky spots for a pitcher, right? You have an open base, but you have a guy on deck that can do a lot of damage. Not a good spot to be in if you're a pitcher right now.
Here it comes, 2-0. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Hit out towards second. Ackley takes it in time to first, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder, number 19.
Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. And this is fouled at the plate. And he lays off for ball 1.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto.
And this will be fouled away. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Wisconsin leads this one 6-0. Here's Johnny Peralta now. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Shortstop, Johnny Peralta.
And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. Hands held high by Peralta. Now the pitch. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. Line drive to left. And a dive in left, but he can't get it. It'll get by him toward the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
You've got to applaud the effort there from the left fielder. It just didn't work out as the ball squirts by him, resulting in a double. That's the danger of leaving your feet in the outfield.
Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. From the stretch. Line toward right center. That's in there. Base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's 1st and 3rd now with nobody out.
Well, Matt, this inning just got interesting. It's got a chance to be pretty big. You start the inning with a double. Now you get the single, and you're sitting 1st and 3rd. And here they come.
In now, Dante Bichette as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And they'll slap the tag on him between 3rd and home, and it's a costly double play. Digging in once again, Adam Duvall. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Line drive snagged on a short hop. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. Wisconsin leads it 6-0. Digging in, Russell Martin. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. First pitch of the at-bat. Line to the right side. Bichette has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Into the box now, Darwin Barney. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pitch popped up. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Well, there's a one-out infield single. And you know what? You can start a lot of rallies with one out. He was hustling down the line. If you're pitching, you think, golly, that was so unlucky.
Now batting, number 64. First at bat of the game for him
Fuck
here
with
in the
animation
fifth, as
with
he
BS.
was a late entrant into this one. Here comes the first pitch. And they'll try to stay out of the double play here as he lays this one down. Peralta for one. But they won't get two as he beats the relay to first.
Center fielder number 11, Kevin Pillar.
Digging in, Kevin Pillar. A hit in 2 tries so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that one stayed up a little high. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. A tough sinker on the inside corner.
Boy, Matt, he's in some kind of groove, and they better get something working because he is one pitch away from throwing 5 shutout innings. Talk about dominant work so far.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. 5 innings complete. Wisconsin is out in front here, 6-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dave Winfield. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Winfield.
First pitch on its way. And the changeup is way low that time. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 6th.
Well, there's another line drive single to start the inning here in the middle innings. I tell you what, they are swinging the bats today. They've had a great game plan. They've been aggressive. They've laid off of balls. They've hit strikes, everything you want, and they're executing to a T.
Stepping in now, Corey Kluber. Now a bunt attempt here. And this will work as a sacrifice as they get the out at first, but the runner moves into scoring position at second base.
Now batting, left fielder, Daniel Murphy.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Now batting, second baseman, Dustin Ackley.
Digging in once again, Dustin Ackley. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a swing and a fly ball. And they can't run it down.
Oh, he got a 2-strike breaking ball up in the zone. He fouled it off. I don't know. Maybe that was a ball he could have handled a little bit better.
Bounce to first. Pierce with a great play. It's in time. Another look at the fine play at first that concludes matters here in the inning. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Into the box, Troy Tulowitzki. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
First pitch cutter that's by him for strike one.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game and he continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
And this one misses to Tulowitzki. It's a ball and a strike.
Well, that'll get your head shaken at the plate. That's a pitch he hasn't used much in this game. Now he throws that for a strike, and you add that to the rest of his repertoire. Man, it's tough to cover them all.
Right there at the belt, 1-2 now. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Here's Steve Pearce now. As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Called strike 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Ready once again, Josh Donaldson. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Seared down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
He just smoked this ball right down the line. Take a look here. Hard to tell if it was fair or foul in real time, but you can see it flies right over the bag. Ump was all over it and made a great call.
Here's Kendrys Morales as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Oh and 1. Here it comes. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Played on the backhand. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. On to the back third tonight. Stick around on MLB Network. Back here at Rogers Center in Toronto. We're off to the 7th inning now, but first let's have a look at our game summary to see how we got here. Mark Reynolds will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game, as he was off to a fast start indeed. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Bautista has a read on it. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Johnny Peralta.
Digging in and looking for more, Johnny Peralta. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. Into the windup and the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Pilar's there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The catcher, number 16, Brian McCann.
Now in the box, Brian McCann. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the first pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And Tulowitzki will make the catch to retire the side. We'll see the dangerous Jose Bautista when we come back. Bottom of the 7th. Get up and stretch here in Toronto. The Cubs lead this one 6-0. Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. First offering on its way. A knee-high sinker, tough pitch, strike 1.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
And that misses 1-1. Look into McCann, the 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Looking to send him packing again. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
No hitter is ever going to feel good about taking the hat trick with 3 strikeouts in a game, but I will say he's not the first guy to have a terrible game against my man on the mound. And you know what? He won't be the last. We all know he's one of the best in the business for a reason.
Russell Martin now. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. No hits to this point. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bichette is there. 2 down.
The batter.
Ready for another chance. Darwin Barney. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Kluber's ready. Here's the first pitch. And a ball 1-0.
Well, that shot tells you everything you need to know. He's really a little frustrated tonight. This has been a tough game. They haven't swung the bats well, and they need to start getting some offense going.
Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
Hey, this at bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets the count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
Swing and a ball hit high, but not very far out toward right center. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. This one pretty well in the bag. 8th inning coming up. The Cubs on top 6-0. Ready for another shot now. Dante Bichette. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Dante Bichette.
And now the Blue Jays get a left-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. Into the windup and the pitch. And that one stayed too low apparently. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. A high fastball is in there.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a line drive, but foul.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Hit hard to third. Right to Donaldson. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
First baseman number 23, Adam Duvall.
Striding in once again, Adam Duvall. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Takes this the other way to right. Bautista is there, 2 down.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
Standing in now, Dave Winfield. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Chasing after it is Pilar, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Wisconsin is out in front 6-0. Justin Smoke will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. Low for ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Fouled straight back. One and one. Here it comes. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. To 2-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Center fielder number 11, Kevin Pillar.
Digging in to try it again, Kevin Pillar. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Into the windup and the pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
You see there, the pitch count is up to 88. And at this point in the game, that's a good place to be. So I think we'll see him stay out there for at least a little while longer.
The 0-1 on its way. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. A little bouncer. That's a foul ball. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. McCann corrals it. He makes the throw to first. 2 down.
Good job of getting him to chase the ball in the dirt right there. Hey, also credit the catcher for keeping it close and finishing it off with a good throw to first. That's harder than it looks, but big league catchers make it look easy sometimes.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
First delivery to him on the way. Ball 1.
He's done a nice job of getting those 2 quick outs before the 2 hitters coming to the plate right now, because he knows what's sitting down there down the order. So you stay aggressive against those little guys, try to get them out the way.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Started that swing a bit too early.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the 3rd base dugout. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. And we're going to have a quick stoppage here as a beach ball has made its way into right field.
LOL.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Ripped down the first base line. A flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. We played 8 full. The Cubs are out in front here 6-0. Welcome back to MLB Network. A shot there of the nighttime beauty of this terrific Canadian city.
Please.
Number 36 gets the call
Jays.
from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
36.
Digging in, Corey Kluber.
Leading off for
Fourth plate
Wisconsin.
appearance for him tonight, and why not?
Corey
He's been in
Kluber.
control all game long. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here's another 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pillar's there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, left fielder Daniel Murphy.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. And a fastball just a bit high. The 1-0 pitch. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1.
That's a nice spot down below the knees, but that's a low call.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a jam shot here as this is sent towards second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a nice job to stay with it that time and get the second out of the inning.
Now batting, second baseman Dustin Ackley.
Striding into the box, Dustin Ackley. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far.
WTF LOL.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. And now that'll hop over the wall, so he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double.
Third baseman Mark Reynolds.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Mark Reynolds is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
Here it comes, 1-0. And now off the glove as Martin can't hang on. The throw will go to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Wow, that's a high pitch. You know what? The closer that ball gets to your eyes, the better it looks. And guys just hack at it. It's a natural swing.
Hit hard on the ground to first. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's 7-0.
Well, that's almost like an old school approach right there. You don't see it very often. The ball's away, he takes it away and drives in the run. Take what they give you. The runner from third scored easy on that play.
Here's Johnny Peralta now. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can forget about it. This ball is gone. It's a 2-run home run for Johnny Peralta as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
The catcher, number 16.
Here's the catcher, Brian McCann, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The 0-1 pitch. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
Well, this inning pretty much has been one to forget for him, but he's still out there, and it's only going to get worse if he dwells on it and lets the frustration take over. Easier said than done, though.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Pillar's there. And that's the third out. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. One last shot for the Jays coming up. And the visitors are out in front here, 9-0. Here's Steve Pearce now. He's going to lead things off in their half of the ninth as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out.
Let's get the CG and shutout.
It's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A fastball right down the middle for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
This one's chopped foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he pops it up back behind second base. Ackley is there for it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Third baseman, number 20, Josh Donaldson.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Josh Donaldson. He doubled his last time through. Now here's the pitch. Now Donaldson with a drive. That's well hit to deep left field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. It's a solo shot off the bat of Josh Donaldson. And they're now on the board, though still well behind.
Oh well.
Well, some people would say this homer is wasted because they're down so big tonight, but I'm not one of them. I think anything you can build on and take into the next game is valuable, and at least they're still battling.
Here's Kendrys Morales.
Left fielder.
This will go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Set to deliver the 0-1. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
The right fielder, number 19, Jose Bautista.
Now to the plate, Jose Bautista. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Kluber gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Hit down the third base line. This is foul for the first strike. 0-1 count. Here it comes. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. On to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight.
Well, we had 2 spring training division teams going at it in this one. Pretty much an even matchup on paper, but in the end, these guys come out on top and get a well-earned victory.
9-1 is the way this one ends. Marco Estrada struggled and
got
gets
the
the
CG
loss
anyway.
after giving up 6 earned. So that's a wrap here tonight. Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, thanking you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. Have a great night.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team. 9 runs on 15 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 1 run, 5 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 19 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at the Rogers Center, 50,516. The Blue Jays thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB Network brings you baseball from under the lights at Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. It'll be spring training Diamond Dynasty action in this one between the Cubs
Sorry about that,
and
guys.
the Phillies. It's
This will be
baseball
my
on
last
MLB
game.
Network, and it's coming up next. Jeremy Hellickson, the right-hander from the state of Iowa, gets the starting assignment. What do you have for us on MH?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I mean, they're all good. He throws them for strikes. He dominates. He mixes speeds up. I asked him one day, what's your best pitch? And he told me all 5.
Here's George Springer. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off for Wisconsin, center fielder George Springer.
And the first pitch of the night here is taken for ball 1, and we're officially underway in Philadelphia. The 1-0 delivery. And he pops him up back behind second base. Blanco is there for it. 1 away. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What's this lineup have to do tonight in order to get a W here on the road, HR?
Tell you what, Matt, they got a great pitcher going, so it takes the pressure off the offense. You know you don't need 5 or 6 runs to win a game. You just scrape out a couple, and he's going to make it stand up.
Stepping up to the plate, Dustin Ackley, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First offering on its way. Favorable call in there for a strike. Very mild temperatures as we begin tonight. 58 degrees here at first pitch. The 0-1. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
Fouled back.
Oh, right there. Sometimes you can just miss a ball. Doesn't mean you have to swing and miss, but that ball's right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't square it up the way he'd like to. He missed it.
1 out, nobody on. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Now the pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Set to deal on 2-2. Line to the right side. Nava is there, 2 down.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
Here's Mark Reynolds.
As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
Pitch on the way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Herrera on the run. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So a fairly painless top of the first. Now it'll be the Phillies' turn. No score. Michael Fulmer, a right-hander from the Sooner State, gets the starting assignment here. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball, 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And a changeup right down the middle.
Not too often do you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Now, a mid-90s fastball is no joke, and that's proof right there. He threw it right by him.
Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And no one will get this one. Another full count pitch home. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Bichette is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. A moment now to check out the hometown Phil's starting lineup. What's the key to sending fans home smiling tonight, Harold?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs. So I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early and let him do his thing.
Cesar Hernandez tries to bunt his way on here, but it's strike 1.
Well, good idea. He just missed the pitch. He got the wrong one. He's looking for a fastball there. They threw him a changeup, and he just didn't go down to get it to drop the bunt. Even if it's a changeup or anything off speed, you still got to have a good approach of putting the ball down on the ground.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Now, Matt, Dave Lawrence is going to remind you a lot of James Kingsley. He comes from that old school of if you hit your spots, he's going to call it. He has a tendency to call one side of the plate a little bit more than the other.
And he takes a called strike 2. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down.
I like the call for the 2-strike changeup. You got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there.
Again, he sends it out of play.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Batting third, first baseman.
Stepping in, Tommy Joseph. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Into the windup and the pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch. Clearly looking for a fastball.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And the pitch on 2-1. And a fastball just a bit high.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
And he's in front of a tight little slider that time.
91-mile-an-hour slider. Man alive, there's not many people that throw that one right there. That is an elite group right there. I would throw that pitch every time.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on MLB Network. Standing in, Daniel Murphy. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Left fielder, Daniel Murphy.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Matt, it looks like he was sitting there getting ready to jump on the first pitch fastball, and they pulled the string on him and threw him a changeup and just got him out front. Now, I don't know what he's thinking up there at the plate or what he might be looking for. He could be pretty confused right now.
Hit to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Phillies. And I'm looking in the outfield at Odubel Herrera. When the Phillies were turning things around and turning that organization upside down, bringing up young talent, he was the first guy. Won batting titles in the minor leagues and really got off to a good start in the big leagues as well.
Here's Johnny Peralta now. Hands held high by Peralta. Now the pitch. And that misses, ball one.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Now the 1-1 to Peralta. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone! So a solo shot here for Johnny Peralta. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Striding into the box, Brian McCann. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
McCann.
Ball one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
He hit that changeup hard. Man, he saw it good. Just wasn't able to keep it fair.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Bases are empty. One man out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Herrera on the run. He's got it, and there are two down now.
Batting seventh.
So stepping in, Fred McGriff. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here. Solo shot to right center, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
Batting 8, the right fielder, number 10.
In now, Dante Bichette.
Bichette.
As he'll take a look at ball 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. A swing and a miss at a ball down. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Nava is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. On now to the bottom of the second. The Cubs lead this one 2-0.
Emoji clapping hands, emoji clapping hands, emoji clapping
now
hands.
At the plate, Maikel Franco. He'll start it out against Michael Fulmer to begin the inning.
Maikel Franco.
First delivery to him on the way. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
That was a beautiful pitch, Matt, particularly in this ballpark. The ball flies here in this park, so he's going to have to keep the ball down. If he doesn't, we're going to see a lot of balls in the air deep for homers. Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. And in the outfield, George Springer. He can run, he can throw, he can go get him, and he can jump over a wall for you. You can put him anywhere out there, and he's going to make the plays.
Digging in the switch hitter, Andres Blanco. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose out there to start this one.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And that's taken in by Ackley. 2 away now.
Batting 6th, left fielder, number 5.
At the plate, number 5. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one. Here comes the first pitch. A changeup that catches the corner for strike 1.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Here's the pitch. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We played 2 full. The Cubs on top 2-0. Settling in now, Michael Fulmer. 9-1-2 due up.
Pitcher, Michael Fulmer.
Now here's the pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Chop foul right by home plate, and it's a ball and a strike. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Wow, how about that? He was tempted to make a swing at that pitch right there. That was way out of the zone, but he just kept his hands back enough.
Now here it comes. Hit out towards second. To his left, Hernandez. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting, center fielder, George.
Stepping into the box, George Springer. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Into the windup and the pitch. Way out in front.
He swung so hard, I don't know how he stayed on his feet or kept his helmet on. I'm surprised he didn't fall down. He swung so hard. What a big swing.
The windup and the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. Hernandez gloves it, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Now batting, second baseman, Dustin Ackley.
Here's Dustin Ackley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Look, Matt, he's done a nice job getting those first 2 outs. I mean, look, this is a good hitting team. And now you got the 2-hitter coming to the middle of the order. But you can limit the damage by getting those first 2 outs. I think he's limited the damage so far this inning.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. Herrera moving in. And the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Cubs are out on top 2-0. Ready now, Cameron Rupp. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. First offering on its way. Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed. Here comes the 0-1. Now a flare out toward right center. Ackley ranging into shallow right. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Here's Daniel Nava now. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. The 0-1 pitch.
Hello.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole.
Hi Kyle, welcome to the stream.
Hit on the ground to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Batting ninth, pitcher.
Now to the plate, Jeremy Hellickson. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1, 2, 3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
First pitch on its way. And the changeup is way low that time.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
1-0 count. Here it is. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location no matter how hard you're throwing.
No contact there, and it's 1-2. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. A dive, but it's off his glove. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the third out of the inning. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Cubs are out in front here, 2-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mark Reynolds comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Reynolds.
Here's Hellickson back to work now as he jumps ahead of the first man to greet him here. It's strike 1.
Matt, I don't know if you know this, but less than 60% of his first pitches have been for a strike. And he's still having a good game. I don't know what he's doing. They just haven't been able to figure him out.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. Hit hard toward the right side. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
When it left his bat, I thought it might curve foul, but he manages to squeak it just inside the right field line for a well-hit line drive double. By the time the right fielder tracked it down, he was easily into second.
Into the box, Johnny Peralta. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. A leap, but he can't rein it in. It's off the wall. Murphy is on his way home. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. And he is in to score from second as the throwing mistake defensively came back to factor into that one.
Man, it's like deja vu all over again. 2 well-hit back-to-back doubles that bring in a run. This one ends up going off the wall, and it looks like they've got a pretty good idea what this guy's trying to do to them out there. Definitely getting some good swings against him.
Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, and McCann is retired here for route number 2.
First baseman number 19.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Fred McGriff. He went deep in his first at bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. From the stretch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Changeup stays outside and he's behind 2-0.
This guy's feeling good about his game. He's already homered, and now he's sitting there in a 2-0 count. I guarantee he's thinking, I'm going to launch another.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. A strike, and it's 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Started that swing a bit too early.
I like how he's mixing up the fastball and the changeup right there. That's how we got the 2-2 count. I think he comes back with a changeup here.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. And he chased it in the dirt. Rupp recovers, and that ends the inning. Well, the run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Bottom of the fourth coming up. Wisconsin is out in front 3-0. Digging in to try it again. Odubel Herrera back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Into the windup and the pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. And here's a ball hit in the air. And the Phillies are into the hit column.
That pitch was executed perfectly. Down and away in the zone. He stayed with it, got the base hit. Man, great hand-eye coordination.
Cesar Hernandez.
First things first, here's a throw over. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Standing in now, Cesar Hernandez, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. First time up, he went down looking. And perhaps sensing a hit and run may be on, a move to first. And the runner back easily. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Swing and a liner, but foul. Throw over to the bag, and he's back in standing. Nobody out, runner on first. Outside, 2-1. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Well, this isn't how he wanted to start the inning. A leadoff single, and then you almost hit the next hitter. Composure. Got to try to get that ball over the plate and maybe get a ground ball.
And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
This is only their second base runner of the game after that earlier hit. Tough to score when you don't have anyone on base. So we'll see if they can get something going here.
And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Well, he's really having good success in this game. And, you know, looking at it, you go, how's he doing it? Well, it's surely not the first pitch strike. I mean, he's a little over 60% first pitch strikes. That's good. It's not great. But the type of success he's having, you can't figure it out.
And the throw from right will not be in time as he takes third on the flyout.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with one out.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Maikel Franco. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
That's a nice job of getting ahead right there. This is a tough situation he's in. He's going to have to use all his pitches to get out of this jam. That's a good pitch right there. Now he's ahead in the count. You got the hitter back on his heels a little bit. Even though it's a tough situation, you know you're going to have to use all your pitches to pitch out of it.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute and hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches. That was a 3-pitch strikeout, and with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
Into the box now, Andres Blanco. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Here comes the 1-0. A high fastball is in there. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And another foul ball. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And this is fouled at the plate.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Ready on 1-2. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line.
This has turned into quite an at-bat. That's 5 foul balls. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
Another 1-2 delivery. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Well, you talk about fighting. He's fouling balls off, fouling them off in the 1-2 count. He finally took a ball right there. I wonder if he feels more confident or he wants to keep swinging.
And this pitch is taken high and away to fill the count. It's 3-2.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. McCann is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We played 4 full. Wisconsin leads it 3-0. Striding in once again, Dante Bichette comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Dante Bichette.
First offering on its way. Takes a knee-high fastball. Down and away, ball 1.
Don't know how I got out of that mess, LOL.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Pereira's there. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Michael Fulmer. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Drilled to first. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit.
He is having a terrific game, pitching well enough to get back to the plate
Center
again,
fielder,
and this time he delivers
4,
with a base hit.
George Springer.
Here's George Springer. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Comes set and the 0-1. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. Working for the punch out and the offering. And that gets him on the mound. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Dustin Ackley.
Here's Dustin Ackley. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back on it is the left fielder. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And another runs across as this is now a 4-0 ball game.
Great piece of hitting here. Men on first, and they're playing him to pull, but he crosses them up and goes the other way with it, making the outfielder cover a lot of extra ground. That allowed the runner to come all the way around from first to score, and that was a great piece of hitting.
Here's Mark Reynolds. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Ranging back is Herrera, and it's gone. A 2-run home run for Mark Reynolds. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Well, he's what's known as a feast or famine type hitter, striking out a lot, but with enough power to go yard at any time. Well, guess what? Dinner is served because he just launched that one.
Now batting, left fielder, Daniel Murphy.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Here it comes, 1-0 to Murphy. A fastball that just misses inside.
Here he is, falling behind again, 2-0. This has been a big part of his struggles. You can't pitch from behind and in hitters' counts all the time.
Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning, 2 on this 2-run home run. On to the bottom of the 5th. Wisconsin leads this one 6-0. Now at the plate, number 5. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
You hear that phrase, climb the ladder, all the time, and that's pretty much what he did right there. When you change the hitter's eye level with each pitch in that at bat, it becomes very hard for him to adjust and put the bat on the ball. He made that strikeout look real easy.
Stepping in now, Cameron Rupp. Now that ball's hit well deep down the left field line, headed toward the foul pole. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball.
Oh, he was geared up for that pitch. He got what he wanted. He just got out in front of it.
0-1 count and the pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. In the air to left. Murphy has a play. He's got it, and there are two down now.
Now batting, right fielder, Daniel Nava.
Here's Daniel Nava now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. A high fastball is in there.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark, especially when it's not your home ballpark.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. No runs, just one hit, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That was a pretty good pitch on a pitch he doesn't throw very often, or I should say hasn't used in this game. That's for sure. That was a good pitch.
Set to deliver on 2-1. Hard hit ball to second. Well, this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. 5 innings have been no problem as he's got the shutout working. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Wisconsin is on top here 6-0. Adam Morgan gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Here's Johnny Peralta now. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
Johnny Peralta.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. And now a pitch on the way. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this is pulled hard but foul. Hope they brought their gloves for that one out there. 1-2. Here it comes. There's a swing and a high pop up. Blanco is in his tracks now. 1 gone.
The catcher, number 16, Brian McCann.
Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Now here's the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
The windup and the 0-1. Next pitch chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
Made pretty quick work of him right there, setting him down on only 4 pitches. And what I liked about all of those pitches, they were down around the knees or lower. Pretty hard to do any kind of damage when pitches are located in that spot.
In now, Fred McGriff. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. Number 5 is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Nothing doing here this half. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. The Cubs are out in front 6-0. Freddie Galvis is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
Freddie Galvis.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Fouled back.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
Here it comes on 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
Digging in and looking for more, Odubel Herrera, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch of the at-bat. And that pitch catches the inside corner.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
Hit hard down the line. And this is past Reynolds down the line. A fair ball.
Great effort by the third baseman. Pitchers love it when guys sell out for you and get dirty.
Now batting, second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Standing in now, Cesar Hernandez. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Now a move over to first, and he's back easily. Swinging a soft liner. Peralta for 1. On to first, it's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is over. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. On to the back third tonight. Stick around on MLB Network. Welcome back to Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia. Before we start the 7th, let's pause to take a quick look at how we got here. It's our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Number 51 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Number 51.
Digging in once again, Dante Bichette, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Right fielder, Dante Bichette.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. Now here's the pitch. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Hit on the ground out to short. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting, the pitcher, Michael Fulmer.
Ready for another chance? Michael Fulmer. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. Nava is after it, but this will land out there just foul. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And that one stayed too low apparently. One out, nobody on. Sent on the ground out to second. Hernandez has it on to first, and there are 2 down.
Center fielder, number 4, George Springer.
Striding in once again, George Springer. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball. 2 out, nobody on. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Bottom of the 7th now. Get up and stretch here in Philly. The Cubs on top 6-0. Ready for another shot now. Tommy Joseph. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Tommy Joseph.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
Way in front of a great slider that time. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Into the box now, Maikel Franco. As he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Fastball called for strike 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And the 0-2 here is fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
Here's the 1 and 2 delivery. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out. A strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Stepping in now, Andres Blanco. As he takes a cold strike on the black, it's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And that misses 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a liner. And that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out. The throw into second. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
When you're struggling as a team to put the ball in play, every base hit is welcome, but a double will really help wake everyone up. That's just their 3rd hit of the game, but it's a good one.
Striding in, number 5. And his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
And he swings on the first pitch as this is popped high into the air on the left side. And Reynolds will tuck this one away, and the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Dustin Ackley. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. First pitch on its way. Now a flare out to left center. Left fielder coming in. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning.
Third baseman, Mark
Ready once
Reynolds.
again, Mark Reynolds. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball off the plate away for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
Now the 1-1 home to Reynolds. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. And we're going to have a quick stoppage here as a beach ball has made its way into right field. 1 out, nobody on. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
With how hard guys throw these days, 94 miles an hour is good, but not as impressive as it used to be. Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's all about setting the fastball up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective, and that's exactly what he did right there.
Here's Daniel Murphy now as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The windup and the 0-1. There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center. Around first is Murphy taking the turn for second now. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Looked like he was sitting on the hard stuff right there. Stayed right on it. Stayed with it. Hard line drive. Great game plan.
Here's Johnny Peralta now. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here as this is a beauty to end the inning. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Digging in to try it again, Cameron Rupp. He leads off their half of the eighth, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
Tyler Clippard enters from the pen to begin the frame with a sizable lead with which to work. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Well, he certainly wasn't intimidated on the mound right there. He had to stare down a really good hitter. And instead of working around the zone, he challenged him with 3 straight good pitches. I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
Here's Daniel Nava now. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now the pitch. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
0-2. Here it comes. Hit hard up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Well, he started off a couple pitches soft, and then he came back with a hard fastball right there. He was clearly sitting fastball the whole AB. Couldn't trick him with the heater.
Number 34 will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Bichette is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. At the plate, Odubel Herrera is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. First pitch on its way. Hit hard back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Hey, that's a base hit right there. Now they got 2 runners on. This may be their best opportunity to get on the board. They've been shut out the whole game.
Cesar Hernandez.
In now, Cesar Hernandez, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. No hits to this point. The 0-1 on its way. Way out in front.
He's falling behind right now after that swing right there. Now he's 0-2. And 0-2, choke up a little bit and try to put the ball in play. You just got to be in battle mode right now.
Looking to keep the shutout in check. Here it comes. Had him fooled there as this is lifted in the air out to left center and shallow. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. This one pretty well in the bag. We've played 8 full. The Cubs are out on top 6-0. Back in the city of brotherly love for the 9th inning of this one on MLB Network. Cesar Ramos comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
McCann.
Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
Hit out toward second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
First baseman number 19, Fred McGriff.
Into the box now, Fred McGriff. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
Back-to-back fastballs. He blew the first one by him and said, here we go, try it again. And he said, come on, bring it, I'm ready. And he timed it perfectly.
Bichette.
Standing in now, Dante Bichette, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. 1 hit's all they get. 1 more shot coming up will go to the bottom of the 9th. Wisconsin is out in front here, 6-0. And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. A changeup that catches the corner for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a fastball just a bit up. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Good check swing on that off-speed pitch. Clearly he's sitting fastball, ready to let it fly. He recognized it was an off-speed pitch and was able to hold up.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Oh, that's a good sign right there. After the fastball, he gets that changeup, and he stayed right on it. Just couldn't keep it fair. He's seeing the ball well, though.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. The pitch. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Ackley fields it cleanly, and a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Third baseman number 7, Maikel Franco.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Maikel Franco. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now a ball line fouled up and over the Phillies dugout. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out again. So that's the old sombrero there, partner. 4 strikeouts in the ballgame.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
Into the box now, Andres Blanco batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1. Almost a worm burner as he misses on a low fastball. Ball 1. This one's down to third. On to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight.
Well, we had 2 spring training division teams going at it in this one. Pretty much an even matchup on paper, but in the end, these guys come out on top and get a well-earned victory.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. Jeremy Hellickson struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that's a wrap here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team. 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For Philadelphia, no runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 46 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,500. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
Gonna end the stream here. Thanks everyone for watching. Bye.